47.
Alright, we're hitting the button a little early. Welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing?
He's ready to go.
Yeah. I'd have gone live a while ago, but I was watching all of the SpaceX stuff this morning. So yeah, as the title of the video says, I'm in creative, and will be for probably a while. Because I decided to take Blackstone, and make it a space station. I'm going to take some ideas off of Parhelion here with the solar array. Obviously, it's going to look much smaller on this behemoth. But yeah, I'm expanding Blackstone. It's going to get a major change. And then this will become a space station for me somewhere. So far I'm working just on one end, then I'm going to copy that. I'll cut the other end off, paste it over, and there you go. I want to get all of the interior here of the bay done, as well as the underside done and buttoned up before I make my cut. And then that way it's all mirrored over nicely. So this is what the end of it used to look like here. Kind of came to an end with this thick section here, and you have your force fields and that end on it there. What I did was I cut it off basically right here. And on this side down here, you can see this is that point where it would have ended. I added all of this on. So I extended this over, 3 more containers here. There'll be a lot of texturing to do and other things like that. I've got this area through here I still have to fill in. But it comes up here. You'll get views of outside. You come up, there's a couple more containers in the wall here. And then this will lead up into the new mezzanine area. And this whole flight deck that's up here is going to go from this height up to this height here. Because when looking at Parhelion, which is Entei's much smaller one, I kind of like this opening down from the mezzanine into, like, the other parts, into the bay area. So I want to work some of this into the new build. But like I said, the first thing I did was I cut the base in half and mirrored this section here, where you have all your constructors and computer core and all of this stuff, and your bays here where you can actually do your seedlings and everything.
Shit, that's much longer now.
Yeah, well, it's also been mirrored over to here, too.
Holy shit.
Basically, all of this got added. But it's doubled. So, everything over here is over there, too. And then this section here, when I'm happy with...
holy shit, Darius.
When I'm happy with this section here... I'm going to copy this whole end and replace the end over there. So basically, I just pasted on the other end. So it looks the same from the outside, but it got extended from this point here to where the force field is. I moved the shield generator, so instead of it being here above this bay, you now come out and you can actually walk up and go through this here to your shield generator in the middle.
Nice.
Pentaxid tank's going to be above it. And then, like I said, there's going to be stuff built in here, and I'm going to cut it open so you can actually see down into this bay in places. I don't know where specifically I'm going to make those cuts yet. but I'm gonna do some, like, I might take this section here where these ribs are, cut it open, and have it just be visually down into the bay, and then it'll leave room for crew quarters and all stuff. It's gonna be a massive undertaking. But this is what I wanted to work on today.
Nice.
I really wish I could go into God mode for this part, because this fucking sucks.
There you go. Now you get a much better view outside. There's going to be a lot of texturing and stuff like that. I'm probably going to do... I can't really manage extra containers coming up this like I did up here. Simply because of how many blocks you need to get to a 640 container. This whole area is basically filled with container extensions for those 3 containers. But I'll have added 3, 6, 12, 18, 36 more 640 containers to the base.
Fuck. you pretty much, Darius said, I want all the storage. And they're like, so how many is all the storage? And you're like, yes.
Yep. Yeah, the repair bay will basically go from here up. You got a meeting? So, yeah, I'm going to take the repair bay out of here. It will go on... I don't know exactly... I'll probably pop this window out and just put the repair bay right there. And then I'll have a... what I like to do for the repair bay is similar to the way this one's kind of set up. Is I'll have a little, like... spot for the console under the ship area. Usually I have it setting in like here, down a block about this height, but so you can still see the ship on top. And then what I'm going to do out the sides here where these are is I'm going to make 2 large platforms out here to land ships on. So you'll have spot to land here, interior here, again, spot out the other side, and then the repair bay will be up on top. Kind of like how I did Solaris Station, where I have this big massive platform here. I'll do similar outside of this. There'll be a big massive platform. And then the solar array will go underneath. I don't know if I'm going to have it go this way or this direction. I'm thinking I'll have it so that it's basically facing in its current direction towards the sun, and the solar array will go underneath. That way it...
That way you don't have the sun coming in one into the other, into the sun.
Yeah, you're not having to fly in.
I
and
agree.
I love this too. So I'm gonna take that
That's fucking cool.
and I'm gonna put a couple of them right here. You know, I'll stick like one right there in the middle. I'll put one like right over here and one over this. Obviously, I've got to do a lot of work with like the little lines and stuff on the floor. It's going to be a major undertaking. Hopefully, I catch Ente's attention and he pops in so I can ask him some questions. But that's kind of what I've been working on this morning. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about the windows on this side. Because, again, the new deck height is going to be up here. So there's going to be a lot more space. You know, you'll have space in here to do rooms and whatever else you want to do.
You could raise that deck up a tile or two and then have a parking place for, like, SVs and stuff.
Nah, this is going to be rooms and things like that.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Farmer Marks. That's my goal. And again, I'm going to be cutting sections out so you get that Parhelion look where you can walk by and look down in the bay. I kind of really
Interesting. I
like
like it.
I like how this is, so I want to mimic that. And then parts of Blackstone will get remodeled. You'll still have your little cantinas here, but there's no real like employee bedrooms and things like that. You've got some of the fluff, but not a lot of the RP fluff, so I'm going to add some of that in up here. Be personnel quarters and things like that. And then yeah, the repair bay will go up here. That way, if you do have a ship that's taller than this bay, you can still repair it. Like the Nightfall, for example, is taller than this bay is. But you'll have the ability for HVs and HVs to come out here onto the pad to load into things like the Nightfall.
Make sure you have a gravity generator out there for whatever pad, or otherwise the HVs won't work very well.
Gravity generator right here, buddy.
Oh, okay.
And that gravity generator covers you all the way to here.
Wow, okay, yeah. You should be good then.
It won't cover all of it, but it'll cover the majority of it.
Well, the reason I say that is then you can move the SVs into, the bay or into protection. So
yeah, I gotta find a spot in here somewhere too, where I think I need to put another gravity generator, because you don't quite have gravity here in this corner. See, you lose it a little bit right here. Now, I've got the whole underside of this place too, so I can build something in under here. Like I have up here in the roof, I have a spot where I put one. So, yeah, I mean, there'll be good thing there's no like limit on that. I tried to look and see if I could increase the range of them in the files. I couldn't find it. So obviously I took the geotherms out, and I made kind of like these SV pads here, either side. I may do another SV pad built in right here too, that you can access this elevator as well as connect over to this one. So, yeah. Entei has an amazing build. I just want to make it bigger. Because, well, I'm an American. That's what we do.
make all the things bigger.
Go bigger, go home, baby. Whoa, I don't want that color. do it. Hey, dummy. That's not where that goes. This is the problem. I get too much into creative, and suddenly, you know, it's like, woohoo.
4 days have passed, yeah.
What you talking about, Willis?
Darius hasn't eaten lunch in a week. He forgot he has a wife and kids.
I don't ever get that bad, Reyes.
Oh, wait, I was talking about me. Sorry.
Yeah, and we're not playing Factorio.
Yep.
No, that's not the one I wanted to frickin' capture, you idiot. That's the one I wanted. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 steps.
Ooh, I need to get oxygen.
You know what? Let's go with a half a ventilator cube. Just cuz. Just got an idea for what I can do with part of this space. Yeah, I like that idea. Yep. I can get rid of you for you. Let me move this for this. Oops, no, give me that. not diagonal. I need consoles. Deco, dummy. Not deconstructor. Hey. No. Give me the... consoles. There we go, Chief. You suck. Alright, that's good enough for me. And let's go to doors. I don't want you to be... I don't want you to be airtight. I want you to actually allow air in. Just in case, we are going to put a small little ventilator. Across the top here. Yeah. I like it. There'll be a lot of texturing work to do. The biggest thing is going to be, what do I do? With this underside of this behemoth. There. It's at least all filled in flat. Not that you can see anything because of the angle of the sun, but hey, whatever. Interior-wise, I'm pretty happy with a lot of this. I need to turn off the symmetry mode to fix these. There. I'll save the texturing for last, of course. when I take care of some of this stuff, I'll turn on the symmetry modes and get all that done. But I wanna, I'm thinking I'm pretty good with what I've done that I can copy this and add it to the other end. And then we'll get to work here on the top with the symmetry mode turned on. Alright, so now it's time to cut off. Basically, we need to cut this whole piece right here off. Where this line is. We're well above, we're well below. We're hanging out both sides nicely. Snippity snip. Bye-bye. All gone, chat. All gone. Alright, so we've got all that done, and copy that. Paste. We want to rotate 1, 2. We want to move. We're not in the right spot just yet. Paste. Blam. That interior is massive. Love it. I think I'm gonna need more Gatling guns on this thing just to cover the size of the base. Not that it's gonna be in territory that's gonna have to worry about it, but you know, for the looks, yeah, that's not gonna cover it for these little guys. Hey, look how big this damn thing is.
Especially not if they're mounted like this.
Yeah. I'll probably leave those two mounts where they are, and then I'll do like a mount up here and a mount down here. Probably under. And then I'll probably do a mount at like the underside and the top side of the openings here. Like one under here, one under there. And then who knows what I'll do about... Well, I probably won't put one here because of the pad. There will be one up there. And then I'll probably mount one like central underneath the pad I make. It's so funny looking at the underside of this and like how this is different than this just because of the rotation of the block. But because of the mirroring, I've got all of the basic stuff in, and then there'd be room for like additional processors. 2 here, 3 there. And then if you come over here, you could put 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and another one here. So you could get 11 additional quantum/aux cores. Probably going to be quantums because they would match in better with the computer terminals. And, well, Taviras are easy now. I still got to put that. Hey, Tiki! Bastion versus Regenerative. You probably know better because I've never messed with them. Which one's actually better? Because I know the Bastion has the huge pool. But like the warm-up time. I know there's like that 1 minute warm-up time, and if your shields get completely deleted, it takes forever. Do they still have the same, like, alright, you've stopped taking damage and kicks in and like in 10 seconds it starts recharging or something? That's what I'm not sure about. I don't know if the warm-up time affects that if I pull away at 20% shield, how long does it take before it starts recharging?
That's close.
Something about a drug. I'm passing on the Bastion regen because of the regenerative parts required. I've been doing advanced and all the shield. Yeah, my my ship, the Judicator I'm running, I have all but 2 of the recharge arrays. So I'm sitting at around 186k. I just don't know. Faye already made a regenerative that I just need the CPU to put in. But like, would it be better for the Bastion, with a Bastion instead of the regenerative? I don't know. I've never. One of the other Imperium peoples can share their opinions on those. All right. Well, hey, I figured you might know. You're pretty knowledgeable about the game and all, so no harm in asking. Whoa, hey, what the hell? La 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 la. What's the block I'm looking for? What's the block I'm looking for? I might have put myself in a position where that block doesn't exist. Shit.
It's always the same. Like,
Yeah.
no matter how many shapes you have, there's always at least one that's missing.
Yeah. Exactly. Oh, 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 oh. Nope. Shit. That might work, actually. Hold on, hold on.
I would have kept the other pieces, then use the bit that sticks out for the light blue emissive.
I'm getting to texturing will come afterwards because this has got all screwy. So at this point, like I want to get the shapes in, and then I'll worry about the little textury bits. Fucking words and blocks. Nope, that's not where I wanted you.
Okay.
Words are hard. As are blocks. Do I do that type of thing? Do I just do the... I know it's in here somewhere, in one of these blocks. Yeah, we'll just do one of those. Because this is going to get cut out here to adjust for the new area. This will probably change here too. Oops. I want to take that one out. There we go. But I'll have basically this whole space for doing whatever I want. So I need to start taking these angles out. Not that one.
Why are there so few less blocks with container extensions? You already have the block shape. Why can't I just put them on the containers?
Who knows? Volumes. It would be nice, though. Because I don't know what I'm going to do about the glass. Like I said, the inward-facing glass, because it's now going to be facing into... Hey, Variable Blade. Facing into the building. So, like, this here might all just get, you know, turned into a regular wall instead of an angled wall. So I don't know exactly what I'm going to do there yet. I'm also going to use the force fields to make it look like there's a pool in here, and, you know, just fluff the shit out of it.
Like in the sector command.
I'm going to fluff the shit out of this place. Do you know, and I found it,
now you're a fluffer?
That Entei had a station he did a long time ago, massive station, that he actually named Fluff Base. It's an Entei build. Apparently it's like 2 years old. Takes a minute to load this in creative. I'm still getting chills and goosebumps and frickin' like rushes from watching the
that was so awesome.
Flight 3. But he built this a long time ago. You could tell it's an early build because he doesn't have a lot of the decorative textures and types of things that he's grown to use. But he's got container extensions built into it. There's container extensions all down through this. Couple floors worth. It makes them look like big container blocks. Of course, they're all 320s, because... Or 360s, rather. But then he gets up into here, and he's got... I mean, he's a lot more boxed than he is now. A lot boxier. But, you know, he's got a little dance lounge and stuff. Which I will probably add a dance lounge in different colors. He's got 2 of them, apparently. But, you know, doing like a little club setting. Obviously, you know, rooms and stuff like that. So I'm going to work some of those things into this area. And then, like I said, some of this will get cut out for that open look, like in Parhelion. I guess the first thing I need to finish is going to be this upper area here. I don't want it to all just be completely flat. I'm not sure if I'm happy with the Pentaxid tank being here. I don't know if I'm really happy with the Pentaxid tank being there. What can I do for you, Drake? Hmm? What can I do for you?
Pet the kitty.
Do you need to come here? Come on, Drake. I'm over here, silly boy. Come here. Come here, Drake. Yes, come here. Come here.
Let's see.
Oh, that's right. Mr. Fay did redeem treats. I need to give you all treats.
Yes, I did.
Let's start with puppers. I don't know why Momo always gets you the really small treats lately.
Oh, Houston. His tail's creating a breeze over here. It's silly.
The dog's wagging his tail so much it's creating a breeze that's making my wife chilly.
Perfect.
Excellent. Excellent.
Turrets. Oh, here we go. I like how the Nightfall is so big. The interceptors have trouble pathing around and just smash into it.
Yeah.
Hey Varo, what are you up to tonight?
Yours. Hey, you're okay. Alright, I'm back. There we go. Animals treated. Where should I put the fucking Pentaxid tank? Where about those sealed packages? Found a place to sell them? Yep. Sure. Did you face roll that? Doing mining missions. Ah. It typed it out completely backwards. That's new.
Wait, what?
And doing mining missions, but it's completely backwards. The whole sentence. That's a good one.
How the fuck does that happen on accident?
Yeah. Don't know.
That's impressive.
Yeah, it is. It does once in a while when you alt tab out of the game. That's a good one. That's I don't think I've ever seen that. Shit. Fuck.
One of those sides is not like the other.
Yeah, fucked up. I forgot I remodeled this section here to attach them together. So when I cut and pasted, I needed to select from here. I need to come all the way to this block with the selection.
It was in this moment he knew. He fucked up.
Why is it? Why does it keep placing a steel block? I don't want a steel block. I want the fucking container extension. I fucking am selecting.
Alright, so we're down below, we're up above. We definitely don't come out to the side yet. Alright, so I go right to here. Right there. Not the only one. 2 years. That's a long time for that to happen. There. Now it's fucking better. And take 4. Hey! 4th try is a charm. Pick you one more than SpaceX. Fucking goddamn it. The views of that, if you guys haven't seen what they accomplished today, it's fucking amazing. Especially on the thirst test. Lessons to take a step closer to returning to astronauts. Yep. Gwyn Shot will help your birthday to SpaceX. That fucking shit. Saving that image. Saving that image.
God, look at that view.
And it didn't again. Oh, look. I got it to do it again. It takes a second to read that. Everyday astronaut from 5 miles away.
We have ignition.
Can you actually see it from here?
We have liftoff of Starship Flight 3. There it is. I can see it right here.
Yep, there it is right there.
All right, that is looking fantastic.
Oh yeah, whoa.
Just barely on his. Oh, this was awesome. Look. The Starship, the payload bay door. This is all of the air leaving Starship as it depressurizes. And the door starts to open. That's fucking awesome to watch. Click on the, then highlight a recommended streamer. Huh. But this
is where the Earth's atmosphere is doing the work to slow us down.
As it's coming in, just fucking amazing right there to watch.
Views brought to you by Starlink.
So I'm gonna type like this. For, I will reach through that connection and slap the shit out of you there. That's so annoying to read. Just the views that came from that. Amazing to watch.
This is just absolutely incredible.
The stage separation.
In the Gulf of Mexico. Stage separation. Moves back burn, setting it up for eventual splashdown.
10, 9, 8.
Headphone users beware.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go, baby, go! Look at the clouds just reverberate with the sound. Camera, no tilt no more.
10, 9, 8.
This drone shot as it was fueling prior to the liftoff and everything. With the fog and all of the vapor on the ground.
Yeah, that's badass.
That's just ah. Vehicles like that are what make massive, massive changes. Somebody put it best. I heard it on the webcast. That a vehicle like Starship the world is not ready for what that can do as far as making life just change. The whole way we go about space just change.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit. Let me turn off that symmetry plane first.
Did anything happen with that token? No, I don't think so. It's still a token with the 3 question marks.
Yeah, I didn't realize that's what was gonna happen when I frickin' did it.
Yeah, it was a bit after you left. I just jumped over real quick and dropped them one of the schematics I had. I would have just sold to the UCH guys otherwise, so they could get started with the ice harvesting.
Yeah. Well, that's why I did it. I was like, all right, I've got it. He didn't want to take it for free, so I was all right. How do I sell it to him? And I figured I'd try that, but yeah, it came up as a token instead of you know, a normal thing. Place a few blocks there. Do. We definitely don't want that there. Yeah, it'll kind of work, I guess. I even remembered, Faye, to make a spot to run around the end of them while you're not hopping through the stupid gap. And claiming the money, return the token. I think it automatically claimed it. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest with you. Oops. Yeah, it's gonna be a few grow plots in this thing. Alright, let's H. Before I go any further, we want to tap that off. Want to turn that other symmetry back on. Now we should be back to being symmetrical again. Oops, wrong spot. Undo. Ow! Fudge nuggets, that hurt.
Come on, game.
Did you get disconnected?
Yep, again.
Seems to be doing that quite a bit. I don't know what's causing that.
I don't know either. Where'd my gun go? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
What'd you lose?
Fucking light ion blaster. It was in slot 1 and now the container extensions are there.
I'll replace it.
But like it's like what happened to it?
You got a connected container. Did it go into the connected container? Well,
Let me check.
Just got disconnected a few times last night. Also, had a lot of lag. I might need to do a reboot on the server. I mean, it has been a few days.
No, it's not in the connected container, and it was on my normal hotbar in the one slot, and the container extensions were on a different hotbar, on the connected container hotbar. So I don't even understand that one.
Mining these
I think I'll do
dense asteroids takes
this.
entirely too long.
Saying I need to do something about it.
Well, I mean, I could just fix it by getting more harvester turrets.
There.
I mean, the dense or rich asteroid mining is nice because all you need to do is park up your ship and then you can just watch a stream on the side.
Yep, it is nice for that.
Not so nice if you're the one actually streaming, though.
Yep.
Yeah, it is very boring to watch, yes. Unfortunately. Stream a Let's Chat and talk about SpaceX while you mine. You pretty much park up and just start doing science shit.
But did I fucking actually manage to Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
What's
I
that?
managed to actually hit the fucking core.
Oh, you zapped the core out while you were messing with it?
Yeah. Oh my
Aw,
god.
damn
What
it.
a lucky motherfucking shot. Look at that, right through there. Right through there and hit the fucking core.
Oh, while you were disassembling?
Yes. With the fucking, because I got tired of using drill charges, so I'm using the drill turret on the SV or CV.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I can't believe that. Oh my god, how unlucky is that?
Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day because the drill turret on the CV doesn't take in a lot of that shit, so.
It'll take in the entire blocks.
Will it?
Yeah. I got thousands of blocks already. Problem is you take out the core, you no longer get that because it only gives you the things back if it's your, you know. Rip.
Salvage cores are cheap.
Yep, that's what I'm putting on it right now.
Hey, Darius. Hey, handsome bobbies. Hey, babies. Yeah, I'll make this work.
I like how all we see of him is his tail.
Yep, just that orange tail just flashed right by the screen. Bloop. Like, hey, how's it going?
What's the max light years one can warp? 330. If you're an engineer, have 50 navigational data handed in and use an antimatter warp drive.
Until Mr. Darius fucks with it. If I do.
The advanced warp drive, if you're an engineer
God
with
damn it.
max
Come on,
navigation
game.
data, caps at 170.
Wonder how much this thing is going to cost, Darius, when you're done.
Yes. Trade space to Polaris and 1 or 2 jumps. Yeah. I mean, I know we've spoken that the engineer just feels like it's lacking bonus-wise compared to some of the other classes. But
yeah, yes, 100% agree with that.
I mean, we all fucking take it. You know, we all sit there and take the engineer class,
Because
and at the end of the day, it's like...
the bonuses that you get are so good, but they're just so weak.
Yeah, the mining drills, things like that. So it's like, all right, great, you know, mining drills. I can reload my multi-tool faster.
But I mean, when you choose it, it specifically states the engineer is a non-combat class. So I disagree with a weapon bonus
okay, yeah,
for
that's
it.
fair, it does.
Because that's what you sign up for. However, I do feel like the engineer should buff the mining turrets and lasers a little bit more.
Yes.
Well, that's what I
Especially
mean.
the-
It
Especially the
feels
harvester turrets. Like, come on, get those things working.
Yeah, I mean that's what I mean by it feels meh. Like, you know, it's lacking in some way because of like the turrets and stuff like that. It just feels, I don't know, lacking.
Yeah, 5,000 blocks, 5,000 alien blocks is like 3 bunkers, if you're thorough. I mean, to be fair, they might be limited in some way what the game allows to have like as dynamic modifiers. So the first thing that came to my mind was, okay, instead of doing more damage with the mining lasers, just increase yield. But they might not be able to do that.
That's very true. Yeah.
3 bunkers with the 6 tool SV. Yeah, not even necessarily with the salvage lasers on a small vessel, like just with the multi-tool as well. That's the neat part about the engineer. You get the damage bonus on the multi-tool as well, if I remember correctly. So it
Yeah,
takes
you
like
do.
a double
Yes.
tap to salvage a full block. Oh yes, it does. But I mean, the SV multi-tools take a small upgrade kit,
Where the
which
shit
you
is the
might or
block
might
I'm
not
looking
have
for?
early on.
Where the shit's the block I'm looking for? I know it exists. I hate that. Like, I know this block exists. I've used it. I don't remember where it is. I know I've used this block shape. See, like, I need this one, but I need the tip to come all the way out. I know it. I know it's there.
That's what she said.
Yep. Get to work on your pull-out game. With the chainsaw and drill damage from the engineer and change it to auto turrets. The auto turrets can be added, I believe, just by doing by going in and adding those bonuses to the turrets. So I can probably make that change happen. Where the fuck is this block? Again, it's that block. I just need the all the way to the fucking edge.
No, you can't probably not change the class, but you can add the
There it
bonus
is.
of the engineer class to the turrets.
Fuck
Yep,
me.
there you go. That's the one. I was like, I know I've seen that one too.
I know. This is why it's fucking annoying. Like, I know I've seen this block. Where the fuck is this block? And it stare me right in the fucking face right there. Whoa, hey, no, not that. Not that. Okay, so you're concrete, you're fucking carbon. You motherfucker. Whatever. Fine. I don't fucking care. Watch how much I care. If I want to do... No.
But Darius, I see you built this whole thing out of carbon composite blocks.
No, it's not all carbon
Since it's
composite.
Hmm?
It's not all carbon composite.
Yeah, but most of it is, by the looks of it. I just converted all to steel. I mean, it's a space station. It doesn't matter how much it weighs. And steel plates are much easier to come by.
Mm-hmm. So isn't stone dust. So isn't stone dust. It's just a matter of chewing through it with your freaking constructors. That's all. It's going to be I mean, it's a combination of steel, carbon composite. I mean, it's a shit ton of carbon substrate, sure. But the problem is, if I convert it all to steel, it's going to fuck up all the fucking textures. So what I need to do is just fill with steel, not carbon composite when I'm doing the top of this, but... You know, I'll fill the top of this deck with steel instead of carbon composite. Like that. Damn it. Somewhere I didn't finish filling in the blocks. That's the annoying part when you do this. If you run out of blocks, it doesn't actually plug in one of the things. Ah, there's where it missed. Yeah, this is not a base to be taken lightly. 224 to he doesn't understand your master plan. Right, Neff? I know it's not a lot, but check. Hey, 224 deuterium goes a long way, actually. Deuterium can go a long way.
Happy St. Patrick's Day. Do not tell lies, or the nose will grow and grow and grow. No, well, telling lies is bad. Telling lies makes your nose.
Alright, getting there. We need to. What is it? Yes, external decoration devices.
Do not tell lies, or the nose will grow.
That's 3 long. Can't do that one.
Yeah, and your nose will grow and grow just like Pinocchio.
I gotta fix those apparently. Turn off symmetry.
Oh. So you want to catch Bigfoot?
Come on, stupid thing.
So you want to catch Bigfoot?
I can get behind that. Check all of them, because sometimes a weird little flip of the block throw it all off. Or because it's mirrored in such a way it flips the texture or something. Alright, we're good. That's all good. Top is basically freaking done. Top's done. Yeah. We can add whatever the hell we want to later, if I remember to. At this point, I'd be happy getting it closed in and start to do the interior. What you guys don't know is I've been working on this since when did I come into chat race?
Right before I started, like midnight, probably. Because I woke up about 11 and then hung out with Farrah for a little bit and then came out here and then you joined shortly after I did.
That's how long I've been working on this chat. Clean up some of the shit that I've got in my inventory. That'll work. All right. Yeah, we're making some progress. Making some progress, chat.
God, this tool turret is fucking amazing. Holy shit.
Oh, for deleting stuff.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh, consistent all the way to the end. That works for me. There. Whoops. I forgot an entire freaking block of glass. The annoying thing is you've got to do the glass all independently because Sometimes flipping one.
Gives you the wrong angle on the other end.
Yeah, it resets it on the other end.
Does the mirror mode even work with the rotation of glass panels?
Not necessarily. Hence why it's like turn the mirror mode off, just look at all your glass real quick. Make sure it's all freaking consistent. Fix the holes you left because you're a muppet. Only takes a second to zip through and just look at the glass from every spot. Of course, it can be difficult at times to look and see. But we're consistent now all the way across. We got this all done now.
By the way, I'm not sure if you do it on purpose, but instead of deleting a block and then replacing it with a new one, you can directly replace the block in place with a shift
Doesn't
left click.
always work with mirror mode. So to be safe, I delete and then replace because mirror mode. But yeah, I know you can just do one of those numbers. But I've seen that act up when replacing with mirror mode, so... Ah, scheisse. God damn it! And then sometimes you accidentally select the wrong fucking block. Yeah, this station's gonna be a monster no matter how you look at it, so...
Come on, game.
Fucking Muppet. Thank you, Neff. None of that was in fucking symmetry mode. God fucking damn it.
Oh no. Oh, get wrecked. That
Pretty
sucks,
fucking
but
much.
Get wrecked.
Pretty much. I just noticed that a bunch of that was not done in fucking symmetry mode. Shit. The worst part is misclicking when you do this, and then you delete something that you didn't want to delete, or you select the wrong fucking type of block. That's the worst part. I thought I had done some texturing on that already. I had not. Okay. I'm gonna leave it as is. Yep, I am severely modifying Blackstone. By the time I'm done, it will kind of resemble Blackstone, but be much larger. How you doing, KW? K-Dub in the house. Did have a couple people tune in briefly from YouTube, but they left. Tell the truth. Just tell the truth. I understand. I'm loving you. Yes, when it's done, I'm going to find a system, and this will get built on the server. It will serve as at least my headquarters. I'll still have the base on Zell, of course, and in that system, but this will end up in another system just as an HQ somewhere. It's going to cost me an absolute fucking load of materials. This is where we go when we want to get free items. It's where people can go. Just tell the truth. I just went straight up from there.
Good luck, Neff. I doubt you'll ever go back to vanilla once you get into Reforged a little bit.
Yeah, once you get the hang of Reforged, you're never going back.
Just don't get discouraged if you die, because it is harder.
Yes.
Especially at the beginning. Don't get discouraged, because there will come a point after, I mean, all of us have died 1,000 times. Especially Viral Blade.
I just had to throw that one in, didn't you? Just like
for
blam.
fun, but just don't get
Damn.
discouraged.
I'm only at 88.
But I can't read your writing. Damn it! Speak the
Fucking
English.
went backwards again. Mirror mode activated. Someone do a hard start and an irrit. That was nuts. Yeah, we actually started out our playthrough, me, Faye, and Zodiac. We were on a dead world.
Which, to be
really
honest,
get the
wasn't nearly
jump.
as hard as I thought it would be.
No, it wasn't.
And it was not nearly as hard as it was going to be for me because I just got a pickup as soon as I walked out the door.
Yeah, I mean, it was actually really fucking easy, almost like disappointingly so. Granted, we were on a world where we could use blueprints. It probably would have been a much different start had we done one of the other two dead worlds where you can't use a blueprint and you have to build in the moment.
Oh. Yeah, but that's when you just build a floating brick and just get the hell off
Pretty
the
much,
planet.
yeah, just a floating
Yeah.
brick and get off. So it wouldn't have really changed much, I don't think.
There's a reason I have to find that blueprint for the puddle jumper because the puddle jumper is awesome. It's literally meant for that. It's like 200 silicon, 200 copper, 200 iron, or some really low number. It's like one thruster in every direction and like a seat, and it's just meant to get you the hell off the rock.
Yeah, I mean, I think for these data systems, like the whole sector is no blueprint, so you have to build something with a warp drive to get at least to a different system. But I mean, yeah, build 6 thrusters, a fuel tank, a generator, a warp drive, your pentaxid tank. Just jump to wherever and then spawn whatever you want.
Yep.
That was a pretty quick hang-up. I don't think I actually... Nope, I do need that one. See, there's a lot of this I can cut back. So I need to cut it back to find where my limit is, and then I can fill from there, or block out my rooms and then just fill in the rest, or leave it empty space. Who knows?
A cool house rule for Narisa would be if you had to make your start planet your home base forever.
Nope, I wouldn't do it.
I mean, it depends on
I
the
guess-
planet. Some of the planets aren't that bad.
I guess on a private server, yeah, probably doable. But like on a public one, nah, probably not.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, for like our server or my server, yeah, probably be able to do that. because I mean, ultimately, once you get space spawn, it's not a big deal. You're just jumping for resources. So wherever you call home doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, it's just a way of saying this is home, which can be moved. So to say, this is going to be home forever, it's just a matter of, all right, building a base. And I did that on Roggery. Look at what I did Look at what I did to Roggery.
Yeah.
Until we found a new place to be.
So much.
Yeah, the fucking green glow shit sucked, but at the end of the day, look at what I did to that location.
Yeah, it was good.
You know what? We are gonna cut that out, because that's gonna work exactly how I want it to. That'll work exactly how I want it to, because I wanted to cut that area out anyway for... a lot of blocks to take out of here. Too bad the cut tool wouldn't work in this instance, because I'd end up cutting out shit that I want to keep. Yep, pretty much. Diggy, diggy hole. See, every time I do this, I'm deleting 4 blocks out of the base. So, it's making a big progress. There we go, like that. And then this was an idea I had. I have to save this and reload the game here in a minute. It's freaking out. Tis freaking out. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13 wide, but we use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. So if we do that, it'd be in 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? Let's go. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, perfect. Perfect.
Something's not right. What am I doing wrong?
I like it. That'll work.
Oh, that's fine.
Whoops. Do I carry that all the way around? No, I think I'm just gonna leave it right here. Worry about colors and stuff later, but I kind of like that so far. Ow! I like it, I like it. So far, so good, anyway. We'll put a railing on that, of course. I like that one best, I think. Versus like the glass or this one. I kind of like that look better. And those are basically the three options you get. I tend to lean towards this one. Whoopsie. Semi-AFK, taking care of some chores, so you mind? Throw night. Sounds good, Faye. Damn it! The really annoying part with this is going to be going to all the other spots where I've done this and making the angles proper, because these do tend to be a little screwy with mirror mode. A lot of concrete versus carbon composite in here. You should activate more than one mission at a time. Yeah, that would be nice, Dresh. That would be really nice. Aha! It's annoying what the space those take up. Like, why can't you be consistent? Alright. I'm gonna do that. Should be able to get this line done. There. More or less, floor is done in that area. Alright, I'm just gonna go to medium. Paint this.
Okay.
That's another very frustrating thing when you're doing like painting and stuff like this. Do separate materials. They both have the same capability as far as like what textures to put on them, but they're in different spots on the tree.
Yep. And so you can't just copy the same thing. Yeah, especially with container extensions. They'll have the same block, but it's in 2 different spots on the thing, so you can't use it, just copy it from another type of block. So frustrating.
Oh, yeah. I'm going through it right now. I'm trying to paint all of this to make it like one consistent color, consistent-ish color. And there's concrete mixed in with carbon or composite, and they're in different spots on the selection list. So, walkway looks sick with the planet below. Yeah. Yeah, I got this idea from Parhelion. He set it up so that there were like you could look down on the stuff below, which looked really badass. And I'm like, you know what? I want to try and copy that into black, into this base. This will likely get relocated. It's gonna be tough because I've got 4 located kind of thereabouts, which will cover a good part of this exterior. But I need something. Oops. I've got those like there, but they should probably be someplace else. Because I've got that there. Alright, so we have... We will need one of those. Alright, so we lose it right about here now. Alright, so we've got it all through here. Alright, so we're losing it over here now as well. But I can probably bury it. Close enough. I do lose gravity in a couple of spots. Right in here, I lose gravity. So I need to work in gravity generators over here somewhere.
No, Vicky, no, Vicky, no, swim. What? Why?
Hmm. Where do I work this in?
Hurry up before the bridge closed.
Saying no ashes. That's what it sounds like, yeah. Gravity generators are so annoying that they're 2x2. They always fucking don't fit right. Build 4 and put them into 5x5. Well, the problem is they've got to spread their influence. So you've got to place them so that you maintain gravity at all the different points.
Right behind. What is it? It's the giant.
We want to go with this guy. Do I think we actually have that block. thought we had that block anyway. Yeah, whatever. That's interesting. There we go. And if I go in here... Thought there was... Probably the biggest problem that I run into in this game is I always sit there and go like, oh, there's this block because they're similar in many, many ways to, like, 7 days block availabilities. I'm thinking, oh, we've got that block because I'm used to seeing it in 7 days. Then you get into this game, nope, that doesn't exist. From myself. Oh, Lord. In hell. Seems to have. Scars.
How's it going, guys?
What's up, Wade?
Hey, Wade.
Anything interesting going on?
Nope, just working on my station.
I'm building a monster.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Darius.
He doesn't have to finish the thought. Monster's good enough.
Pretty much, yeah. Damn it, this got all fucked up. Fuck me. Yeah, this got all screwed up because I was doing the... Yep. It's gotta be... My bad, yo. Not too late. It's never too late. Alright, so we want doop. 4 of you across there. One of those. Yeah, I didn't think about that when I did it. It's gonna get mirrored back in the opposite direction. Oh my god, it's not too late.
So I haven't kept up today. Anything happened with the space window?
Oh yes.
Oh, she went.
You missed. Oh, she went.
She went.
And it was fucking awesome.
It was amaze balls.
You missed a really good launch.
That was one for the ages. And it's only going to get better.
Mm-hmm.
The real question is going to be whether or not they fucking, oh, you need to do another freaking investigation and all that shit, because that drags on the next test.
Uh-huh. What do you,
You know,
think's gonna happen, Darius?
Oh,
We don't know why it exploded in the fucking middle of nowhere on re-entry where things commonly explode.
Yeah.
We gotta do that. Waste more of your time. Wait, no, we're not gonna do that. That's not what we're doing.
Yeah. It's unfortunately they're gonna throw another fucking mishap investigation, and that's just gonna slow shit down.
Mm-hmm. It's like, we know what the fuck happened. It re-entered the atmosphere. That's what things do when they enter the atmosphere. Yeah, but why? Who the fuck cares? It came into the atmosphere. That was their test.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll all be about, well, why did it blow up? Because it fucking re-entry, jackass.
Didn't I tell you I made it so it would blow up when I was done with it?
Yep.
Except I didn't actually make it so it would blow up. I just know it does, because when things come back in, that's what they do.
Yep.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that that's what's gonna end up happening, is they're gonna make another fucking investigation on it, and all this other shit. $310, the grayish color, 151.
Honestly, I hope they don't, but I'm not holding my breath.
Same thing happened at the same time as always, the same place as always, but let's do an investigation, make sure. Yeah. We need to know why it happened.
Gotta get oxygen.
Yeah, I fucked this all up when I did my, earlier when I did the other piece. I fucked this all up because I forgot the mirror doesn't, or the other side was a flip of this. So when it all went in, it fucked it all up. So we went that, flat, that. Right? Yeah. We went with the shallow slopes instead of this one here, and this one here, and this one here. Did I go with the... Yep, I did use that one, okay. What did I have in the very corner of that? Flat, like that. Perfect. I think that means we've got this pretty much like it is on the other side.
Fucking hell yeah.
Perfect. I just need to add... We'll add in people and aliens and shit afterwards. That's now the same. That's now all the same. So now I can go back to symmetry mode. There. Something like that. Network error with your stream. What? You there, Ace?
I'm here.
Yep, we hear you. Your stream died, but you're here.
Yeah, your stream died.
Stream says I'm streaming just fine.
Twitch dropped you. Or something.
Yeah, because I'm refreshing your shit. And it's... Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Just being fucking weird.
Twitch.
Twitch being Twitch. What? Huh?
How do you save a blueprint?
Alto.
Is the stream back?
Yeah, you're back.
Yeah, you're back.
Hey, C901 Games. just cause. Why not? Something to do.
I learned your lesson. Whenever they say, be careful what you invent.
Alright, so we've got a low area here, which I can put to good use. Yeah, I can make good use of that area. I've got to leave this intact. I want to do something with glass right here to mimic this bump out. I made a lot of progress with this so far today. Made a lot of progress with this so far today. Still not happy with that. I don't know if that's where I want to leave it or not.
It's going to be right below the repair bay too, so
That's the other thing. Like, you know, if I put the repair bay here, it just makes it awkward to have that there.
Yeah, I agree. But is there a better place to put it?
That I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there is. Now you're having fun,
That
Viral?
is the question.
Found a planet with no Xerax base, but troops all over the place. Nice. Because I like the shield generator here. I'll probably change its color. I'll go something crazy with it or something. Not that color. Ah, hell no. Maybe just straight black. There we go. Black works. Go straight black like that. I'm not necessarily sold on having this glass. It looks cool. But I could easily get rid of this glass for just the standard armored like glass.
Is there a way to tell which schematics you've got unlocked, or is there a list or something?
No, it won't let you unlock it twice. So, I mean, you can't unlock it twice other than like going into a constructor and saying, "Hey, can I make this?" You know, look for it in the constructor. I don't really know of a way.
Gotcha.
That's annoying. There's a 2x2 window. There's the 1x2s, but then the 1x1s, it's gonna look funny if I do 3 of them. So I'm kind of stuck using like that glass.
Isn't, I mean, there's the edgeless, and then you just use the edge on the outside of it, right?
Not in this style glass. If I wanted it to be really low profile.
Oh, I got you.
I mean, yes, there is this glass where you can do it without the edge on it. But, like, if I wanted to go really low profile with it, there's no real way to...
Yeah, I got you.
I mean, I guess I could... I mean, you don't really need access to the pentaxid tank. I could hide it under the bottom of the base in amongst the solar array. Yeah, I could just come to the very middle here underneath, pop the pentaxid there. And then when this starts to build out here, the pentaxid tank is, you know, like in the middle here. That wouldn't look too bad, I don't think. I kind of like how all this pipe work was done under here. Especially like this central pipe work here. So I'm going to replicate that under here somehow.
Are those just pipe segments, or are those? I mean,
They're just blocks.
Segments, or because what I was really cool is I think where I saw it is that you can use container extensions to make stuff like that.
Yeah, these are just the regular little like pipes, and of course I'm not going to have the furnaces underneath it. Yeah, see, that's where he buried the pentaxid tank, was in underneath. With this.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do something similar to that under here. I'm going to build that out somewhat similar. But I still got a lot of work to do.
So I know Reyes was working on it at one point, and I assume you've probably done it. Is there anything you do with the 4 reports once you finish them for the starter systems?
Yeah, you bring them to
UCH,
UCH.
and I believe it's one of the ones in the starter system because I've looked in the other places and I can't find one. So
you take all 4 of them to somebody at the same time for something?
I guess I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that part out.
Okay. Because I thought I read that too, and then after I finished them, I'm like, well, I don't. So. Okay.
I just haven't gone to one of the starter systems yet to try it out.
Yeah, I got you. So I put it in the tracker. Epsilon 1 Moon has silver on it.
Yeah, there's a lot of odd little bits like that that should be definitely notated.
Looking into this guy wrote or had written a spreadsheet that'll intake some logs you can get the game to output for your explored stars. So you end up with a filterable spreadsheet as opposed to, like we talked about with. Interesting.
Interesting.
Is there an upgraded EVA suit? Just curious.
No.
Not that I've seen.
Okay. Like I said, I was just curious.
What happened when you made the food machine angry?
So the problem is if I do that, there's no way to. If I do this instead. Hey, Sir Walshy.
What is that beeping?
I don't know what that beeping is.
Alright, give me a second. I gotta figure out what that beeping is. It's driving me.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Let's go stairs. Oh, that's too bright. Too bright, chat, too bright. A really, really oversized, too big space station. Best way I could put it, I guess. A massively oversized, too big space station.
Nah, go big or go home.
That actually doesn't look bad like that. Alright, I need... And then I want to go just this thin little dude here. Go darker, maybe? Definitely don't do that. Not bad, not bad. Gotta do something different with that stupid frickin' this guy here. I figure something better for that. But it's gotta be in this area or I lose. I end up with gaps in wrong places.
Savinel, thank you for the resub, man. How's it going, buddy?
Problem is, I basically got to make it. In order to keep it even, I got to make it like frickin' 5 blocks. Stupid things 2 by 2. Damn it, wrong spot. Damn it. Fuck that up.
All right.
What could I do in here? Get fancy with shit. That wouldn't work. Let me think. Let me think. Make it look like pipework's running through here. Still gonna see that though. That doesn't really work. Let's see. Let's see. Hmm. Maybe I just go with regular plate. What the hell's the frickin'... There it is.
All right.
Yeah, fuck it. That's what we're doing. That'll hide it. I gotta build an inner room here for this. I'm gonna come right off of this here, actually. Hmm. Let's see. I do that. Oh, it's because that's that. Right. That'll leave me a 3 wide hallway. How about that? That. Let's go doors. Both of those. That's corner doors. No, I don't want that. Let's go with a little plate here, a little plate wall. Whoops. yes. What you doing here, Tom? Daddy needs to get a snack, don't I? No. Willpower. No snack. No snack. Can't do it. Can't do it. Oh, you headbutting Daddy now? Do I have that block? Sure do. Sure do. I hate him. That.
All right.
Come on, stop it. Nope, that's not where I want you. We will, of course, have to. Yeah, I like it. That'll work. We'll have to fix the, you know, how it looks through and stuff like that. Make sure that's accurate. But, whoa, hey, not that far, Chief. Now we gotta do that stuff we did on the other side. Nope, not there. that. There we go. We'll put some lights in. We can decorate. And then what we're going to do is on the other side of the building, I'm going to turn off symmetry mode. We'll delete the pool area, and it'll be like a dance club type look. And then we can put rooms, quarters, things like that in here. Do something with this whole setup. Yeah, I'm gonna rethink this whole chunk here. Maybe I can do it as like a glass dome. I don't know if we've got the parts for that though.
You mean from all those 8 billion parts you've been deconstructing, you didn't save any of the ones you need?
I'm in creative, it doesn't matter. I'm just adding them, you know?
I know, I'm just giving you shit. Got 9,000 tons of shit to deconstruct.
So I'm thinking maybe I'd do something like this here. You know, if we lose all of this, you're now floating. Do something like that, but then we make it more visible. Change the block shape a little bit, maybe. It'll affect these corners a little bit. Yeah, I can probably get behind that. Do that. Let's see if I do maybe that.
can't just skip school. No, you're not going to the rainbow festival. Why not? Because it's dangerous.
All right.
Eh.
What's going on? I just also think I mean, boy.
Hey, Lovey. Hello. We should. Oh, yeah. Vehicle. We're gonna talk about that here, don't we? Figure out what we're gonna do with the pile.
So they gave me a general idea on where the hole in the frame is located, but yeah, it's a hole in the frame and it won't pass inspection. So they didn't even bother to do the four-wheel drive thing because they didn't want to start digging into any additional money. They did the oil change and they did the tire rotation. That was it.
Guess I could get behind that, chat.
That doesn't look half bad.
You get your access path. Come in here. A long tunnel, but you can get there. And that there be kind of a center area. There'll be some, a hallway through here. There'll be some rooms set up through here. I'll do a central bunch of rooms with the center block. Get the pool area here. We'll have the big lounge area over here. I'll remove the pools. Then over here will be I'll do something with some glass on this wall here. And then I might be able to put some small rooms along this, like small quarters along here. Keeping a pathway through here. You'll be able to see down into the bay. It's coming along, considering how big this damn thing is. I don't think I want to know the... Holy shit, no, I don't want to know how much it's going to take to build it.
Damn, all that carbon substrate is gonna suck.
220,000 stone dust. Yep. Rip. I'm gonna start building the interior just in steel. At least iron is
Probably a
easy
good
to
idea.
get.
Well, I mean,
I do
we've harvested
vaguely-
all those blocks.
I do
Well, I
vaguely
asked
remember
earlier.
Faye telling you that.
Well, no, I did, but the problem is, like, all right, I've got a steel block in my hand. If I copy this and place it, it's no longer a steel block. It becomes a concrete block because I copied a concrete block.
Yep, I hate that shit. It's so frustrating.
So the whole stack is now concrete blocks as I do stuff.
I found it even does that in survival. It doesn't actually copy like the stack of them, but it'll change to that block type.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of texture work and stuff like that. Finish off the rooms in here and stuff. It shouldn't be too bad. I made those look like basically like moon pools to a glass. I don't know if I should do that the whole way down, the light, or maybe just do it. You suck.
It's called a skunking. New Year's what? Or a skunk. You might so flesh.
Meh, not bad.
Real skunky.
180 hydroponics, or 180 plots.
And that's just the middle one, right?
No, that's total. 180. In the world, it tripped me out that I joined
because
into.
It's just the middle one for the hydroponics bay.
Yeah, that's just the middle one for the hydroponics base.
Well, 128, 180.
Yep.
Jesus.
You'll have 180 potential grow plots.
Well, I guess we'll never run out of Pentaxid ever again.
Yeah, basically filled 2 with Pentaxid, and then the other ones with would probably fill 3 with Pentaxid, for crying out loud.
You probably get to level 25 if you're a brand new character on the first harvest of all that shit.
So I'm in Empyrean Galactic creative mode right now, heroic plebs. I'm modifying a station off the workshop. It's called Blackstone Station by Entei. It's normally a ground-based, planet-based base. I'm converting it to a space station, but I'm making major changes to it at the same time. I stretched it. I took what was on one side of it, mirrored it to the other side. I plan on adding this solar array underneath, doing something similar. It's going to have additional landing pads to the sides. I've been working on the upper landing pad. I got to do a lot of texturing work. But yeah, it's coming along. There's a lot of work to be done here, but it's coming along. Should be ready by the time Imperium 2 comes out. No, it'll be ready long before that. I mean, think of how much I've already put into this. It's gonna go quick. I think I might redo the generator situation though.
Yeah, you don't want to use like just regular large generators. At least step up to the advanced one.
Yeah, what I'll probably do is I'm
power
gonna
to CPU ratio.
Yeah, I will probably modify this slot here. I'll have to do something to the roof line right here, most likely. But I'll set it up so it'll take a advanced. Then you'll have room for 2 advanced CPU, advanced generators in this thing. Basically, I need to pull
confidence at 340.
Ah,
And then we still have to go pick up the truck.
something like that. I'll probably pull it temporarily, redo the texturing underneath it, put it back down. I'm gonna do something different here with this. And then I'll do something on this end. I may shift it over a block. Probably will. Found a guy that buy a screw finally. Nice. Do we have? I think we. I know we do, don't we? Don't we? Yeah. Yeah, I can texture that up. We'll make it look like it's pushing power into here. Fuck yeah. Of course, I'm gonna have to go in and do something with the constructors and stuff like that, because when I copied it, copied everything that was already in the base. So I'll have to. Yeah, you need to find a pirate smuggler barge or pirate black market viral. Then you'll make your money for them.
Welcome to the job recruiting business.
Yep. Oh, I can't do that because that's the... Never mind. Damn it. Stupid window. Stupid window. It's not too bad so far. Yeah, you don't want to go too far for them. Alright. I'm going to have to wrap things up there, though. I've got to get ready for a parent-teacher conference and go deal with my wife's truck situation. Fun, fun. We're going to send you guys over to Mr. Reyes. He'll keep things going with you. And then I'll likely be live again after supper. Because it was a short one today. But until then, I want y'all to take care, stay safe. Go say hi to Mr. Reyes. He's also modifying a space station, but he's not in creative.
And it's significantly more difficult.
Yeah, because you don't get the freedom of creative mode.
No,
but
I should have done this all in creative myself, but...
And then spawn it in.
Yep, that would have made it 10 times easier. Are you sure you want to do that, though? I'm about out of gas myself.
Well, guess what? You can deal with them because I've got to get ready to go to an appointment, so...
Damn you.
You guys just keep
Have fun,
playing
everybody.
the raid ping pong, huh?
Pretty much.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, thank you for the raid, anyways.
You're very welcome.